excited. Anyways.
That's crazy. Yo, I literally learned how to catch catfish from this channel.
That's awesome.
Good morning, folks. Sketchy out here. When people come in, I'll fill you in. Let me get some baits out here. Well, I dropped tonight. That's what you guys can be spent on. That's long. Did not like that cast. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see how bad the weeds are tonight. Then they call it. Then they now give it up dragons. Hey, what's going on? Give me a second. I got one more to cast out. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Morning, everybody. See what happens. Cold Creek, what's up? User Bluegill, what's up, MTV? How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Whoever else is watching, we get this. All right, we got to kind of keep an eye on what's going on here. Because water's a little high, a little fast. I'm fishing on top of a dam. I do got an anchor and a talon out there, so should be good. Should be good. Thanks for coming in. Late night stream. Long story, this is the best time to fish around here on the weekends because it gets so busy. It is no wake this week because of high waters. So it shouldn't be too bad. But then again, this is a no wake area. People will come in here and swim and stuff. So we'll see. My thinking is maybe this high water washed all the flathead down here. So we will see what happens. All we can do is try. I'm in 8 feet of water. Water temp is 76.5 degrees. What's up, Billy? Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Drew? How you doing? MTB Cars Motocross Edit 69. What's going on? Got 7 people watching. Just got baits out now. We'll be out here till sunup. Should be an interesting bite or interesting night. I do better over here during the day, to be honest, what you're going to do at night. But we got to try. I think I'm going to have to move this number 1 rod. Well, I think I might have cast it into the weeds, but we'll give it some time to soak. What's up, Curtis? How you doing, bud? Late night stream. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. We'll see. I'll be happy with a flathead. nothing to do this weekend, so my sister's got my mom, so she's watching her. I kind of took care of some stuff for her this week, so summer is coming to an end, so I need to get out here. Next week, during the week, I'm going to be going up to Wisconsin River do some crappie fishing. I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna see if I can't sneak away. That's like a whole day trip. That's 2.5 hours away. 2.5 hours back. That's 5 hours of driving. Plus probably 5 hours. That's 10, 12 hour day. Hard to be away from the house for that long. Siri, set timer for 20 minutes. All right, I set the timer to check baits. Check baits. Big Skip, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Good morning. I got 3 rods over here on the starboard side, which is what you're looking at. I got one over on the port side, but I will if I get one on that side, I'll definitely move the phone a point over there. So you guys know that these verticals get more than horizontals, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Gotta do what we gotta do. Can you guys hear me all right? I don't have my earphones in. Start the GoPro and looping. Looping. Where's it looping? Get this sucker pointed the right way. I'd use my phone to check the view, but should be using my 360 camera. You know what? I gotta do something here. Looping. I gotta change this to extra wide. It ain't one thing, it's another. Right, that's set. No, oh my God. Looping. Oh, why am I doing it like this? I can peel this off of here. Hyper smooth, lens, linear, and wide. Wide. We'll see what wide does. Always a pain in the butt. All right, we'll set it. Hopefully, we'll get that. It's not one thing, it's another. Oh, I heard something pop quick. Curtis, Skip, Shane Brown. Okay, loud and clear. Good deal. So we're gonna do this till sunup. Can't go too late. Maybe 7 o'clock. I got my truck parked right next to the boat ramp. It's out of the way, but the parking for this ramp is about, I don't know, quarter mile away. And my old knees can't handle it. They don't open till 9. So if I get there at 7 a.m., them guys ain't getting there that early. So we will see what happens. What are you guys all doing up? Can't sleep? Normal schedule? I'm gonna turn this light up, see if that helps. Oh yeah, that helps. All I'm doing is attracting attention, but I'm in the middle of the river, so ain't nobody can do nothing to me here. I'm also starting to think, remember my old boat, how it used to be the red light district? Man, I miss that. That was good. I'm starting to think that this complex, these bright lights are scaring the Flathead away where I usually fish because it's a lot darker. Here, there's a lot more street lights and stuff, so it might not affect them as much. But I think in those other spots it will. Oh, you woke up, you had to pee? Tossing and turning like always, yeah. I was trying to go to bed. I laid down around 7:30 or so. Couldn't fall asleep, so I've been up all. I ain't been asleep yet, so I'll be tired. Well, either that or you get past that point of no return. I'll get home. I'll be all wired. I already had a big 16-ounce cup of coffee before I left the house. Ooh, it's a little warm out here. I do have my hoodie on with the big dent. See what the temp is. $66. All right, I'm going to take this hoodie off. I thought I'd need it, but there's no bugs because there's a slight breeze. It is warm enough to fish and teach it, so that's what it is. Curtis, I got some Nutter Butters for a snack tonight. Some Giordano's. All right. That's off. The glasses are filthy dirty. They always get dirty on the boat or when I'm streaming. All right. Cover that bald head of mine up. Doesn't seem like we're falling back. I mean, the boat's pointing in the right direction, so I think we're good. Hurry up with the hat. The glare is killing me. Shut up, Skip. Jesus. God forbid a man has an abundance of testosterone. F 55 going on 56. Leave me alone. You big, you big beanies. It's the first time you've seen a bald head. Should I grow a comb over? Would that make you guys happy? Ain't you bald, Skip? I don't recall. You always, whenever you were alive, you're always sitting in the dark. Yeah, I'm just bald. They're worse than you. That's what I thought. Okay, wait a minute. All right, we got the GoPros going. We got baits in the water. Live streams running. Now all we need is it. a fish to help with the show. I set my timer for 20 minutes so I can check the baits, make sure they're not choked out weeds. My worry is that the river's so high that all these weeds are going to be washing down the river. It's going to be a constant battle. No wonder he wears pockets and yeah, I don't want to get cold. That one's not in the weeds because it just moved. All right, you guys can't see that one. Number 4 is bouncing it slightly. I got bluegill, bass, bluegill. Hey, what's going on, Dave? How you doing, bud? Back at it. Get this flathead trip in. If I get a flathead, I'll be a happy man. I want to go to Wisconsin River next week or Lake Michigan for salmon. I haven't made up my mind yet. Up to something outdoors. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. You got 14 people at 2:57 in the morning. I went live at what? 2:35? Yeah. Well, 3 to 7. That's only 4 hours of fishing. Really ain't long. That's a long time to be in one spot. So if you don't get a bite by then, we ain't gonna get one. I'm thinking closer to sunup, maybe. Dragon of New Adventures. Hi, it's been forever since I was night fishing. What's your target species tonight? We are chasing flatheads tonight, flathead catfish. Using live baits, fishing the top of a dam. Well, it's close to the top of it as I can get. We'll see what happens. We got high water conditions. So there might be a bunch of garbage floating down the river. If there's a lot of weeds and stuff, it'll be rough. And I just started literally 30 minutes ago. Just got baits in the water, Gabe. So should say how long I've been live. Please hold. Says I've been live for 22 minutes. So yeah, no, nothing yet. Yep, especially in this neck of the woods. There's not too much boat traffic. It's quiet. Only thing you got to worry about is like the boat ramp I launched. That's a public boat ramp. So sometimes there's some shenanigans back in there. But I kind of, like I was saying earlier, I parked not in front of the boat ramp, but like off to the side next to the boat ramp, rather than having to park it in this dark lot way across the street, like almost a quarter mile away. It's real long, like property that this marina has. So I figure they open at 9. If I get done at 7, I'll be able to get the boat loaded and everything before they start working. Well, I hope you catch a new personal PB. That would be fantastic. Right now it's 58 pounds. I'd be happy with a 20. Really happy with a 40. What's going on, Carp King? How you doing, bud? You have a new PB? What'd you get? Yeah, get some sleep, Skip. Thanks for stopping on. Speaking up. One of the baits I threw out wasn't too healthy, so 20 pounds, 2 ounces. Congratulations. That's a heck of a fish, man. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Was that just a standard carp? I bet you catch better with live bait than the bait mitts I used to use. Live bait works pretty good for flathead. least in my neck of the woods. Cut bait works too. But then you're messing with channel cats, and I'm not going after channel cats tonight. I want to get one more flathead for the year. It's coming to a close here probably in the next 3 or 4 weeks. So I want to get 1 or 2, maybe. We'll see what happens tonight. It's been a rough year this year for flathead for me, so really rough. 2 of the times I went out were during spawn, so I didn't have much hope. A common? Cool. Well, that's good, though. Got a whole 8 people watching. Sun should come up around 6 a.m. my time. So what? That's another 3 hours. So we got plenty of time. Wanted to get closer to this dam, so I'm kind of afraid, especially with the water being a little high. How do you go live? Just get the YouTube app or go get StreamYard, one or the other. It's pretty self-explanatory. Hit the plus button on YouTube Live and go live. You got to have X amount of subscribers. Is it 50? I'm not sure. It used to be quite a bit. It used to be a few hundred when I started. But StreamYard will let you get around that. So StreamYard has a free version too. Someone told me to try chicken livers with green Kool-Aid. Yeah, you're gonna catch fish on that. Don't get me wrong, but you're not gonna catch any substantial fish on that. You're gonna catch some channel cats, so most likely. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Chicken livers are hard to stay on the hook. You might even have some better luck, and I can't believe I'm saying this with chicken breast because that'll stay on the hook a little better. But yeah, I used to use chicken livers all the time when I was a young man. And again, chicken breast ain't that cheap. Where do you live, New Adventures? Oh, this one's bouncing pretty good, which is a good sign. So that one I don't need to check. When this time is up, I'll have to check these 3. I should say the one on the port side. Sorry, I just went quiet. I'm watching the rod tips. Number 2 is bouncing. That's a good sign. I think number 1's bouncing too, but that street light's blinding me. I think we're in good shape, actually. We will check 1 and 3 out. You guys can't see the cars in the background. There we go. Whizzing by. West Virginia. Oh, man. West Virginia's got great fishing. A lot of flatheads and blues. I'd use live or cut bait. If you can find shad, get shad. Find somebody who fishes around you. Or post on find like a local area fishing group. I don't know if there's a big river or something near you, but just look it up on Facebook. I don't know if you're on Facebook. It's mostly for us old people, but it don't hurt to be on one of them fishing groups. Go out there and say, hey, I'm trying to learn how to catfish. I was wondering if maybe I could pick somebody's brain, or can you guys help me out? Or is somebody willing to take me? They'll show you the ropes. Look at that. Billy's in West Virginia. Look at that. So I ordered some new rods, the new FMJ2s. I always like the full metal jackets from Whisker Seekers. I ordered them because, first of all, they got solid cork handles, and they finally got them in brighter colors that show up better at night for night fishing. These hog seekers are great for the money, and with my discount code in, you can't beat them. But I want the FMJs. They're a little more expensive. Do I travel for fishing? Sometimes. Next week I'm going, 3 hours north. Where have I been fishing? I go to Madison quite a bit. I've been to Ohio a bunch of times. Oh, what's going on here? I've been in Madison quite a few times, Ohio a few times fishing, Southern Illinois fishing. Bunch of places in Wisconsin, actually. Used to have a place in, my parents used to have a place in Monticello, Indiana, actually Buffalo, Indiana, just north of there. Other than that, I try to stay local. I like to stay local if I can. It's hard for me to get away from home. I work from home. I got my own business. I kind of, my mom's kind of my responsibility, so want to make sure she's looked after. And if there's an emergency at home, my wife has some health issues. If there's an emergency at home, I don't like to be hours and hours and hours away. I like to be able to rush home real quick. All right, we're going to check these baits here in a minute. Number 4, I don't need to check. These flathead are a long way. So you guys are willing to hang around, I'm going to be here for a while. Yeah, like this week, for instance, I had to take my mom to a doctor's appointment, and my wife's power steering pump failed in her car. I had to replace that. So I've got 2 spinning 9-foot seekers, heavy action I use for live bait fishing for flathead. You love them. I got one 9.5 foot heavy that I use for flipping big floats in the brush piles and stuff. I haven't done that in a while. That was a little easier to do with my little boat, Billy, the old one. So I could get right up in there and not give a crap if I scratch the hell out of it. This one I still baby. What's next week? Labor Day? Summer's over already? All right, guys, hold them thoughts. I need to check. Oh, that number 3 doesn't need to. Oh, it's bouncing pretty good. I need to check number 1 and 2. Oh, that bait is lively. I'm not going to do nothing yet. We're letting it bounce around. Hopefully, there's a big brown and ugly fish that's scaring them. That one, I got on number 1 and number 3, I have floats on them, spooks, the Whisker Seeker spooks. So every time they shake like that, they're rattling, they're making noise. Do, 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 do. Then you'll know what I'm talking about, Bill. You know how they're good looking rods, but they're not the best for night fishing. I gotta admit. The new ones they came out with, they got the FMJs and the other ones. I forget what they're called. The difference between the two is one's got an aluminum seat, the other one doesn't. That's pretty much it, I think. And I got mediums because I like softer tip on there. Kind of gives the flathead a little bit of play when they go to take the bait. At least that's what I like to do. All right, we're gonna check this number 2. That bass wasn't in the best of shape. It must have been one that was hiding in the bottom of the tank. Which is what I tried today. See, it's choked out weeds. This is what I was worried about. We'll clear this out. I'm gonna put a new bait on this one. So we're gonna have to check this number 2. Let's see how this guy's swimming. He's swimming pretty good. He's swimming really good, actually. I'm gonna turn on the lights here behind the boat so I can get a good look at what's going on back here. All right, let's see if that's what. This one doesn't feel too bad. So. This one's still bouncing. So we're good. Make sure I turned off the lights here. So I'm not throwing my battery out. Yeah. I added orange tape to mine to be able to see them at night. Reflective tape, and I use bells on them. Cool. That'll work. You know, I like fishing in the dark, Billy. I'll sit in here in the dark when I'm not streaming, which I stream all the time now. Just so I don't fish as much. But it didn't matter if I couldn't see them. I could hear the rods or feel it. You feel it in the seat of your pants in the boat when you have a flathead taken. So plus your eyes adjust when it's dark out. So wife and I stayed home last night. I tried to go to bed early. She had no problem going to bed early. We had pizza. We ordered pizza for dinner. Man, I'm sick of pizza. Sick of it. But it's food, so. Billy, have you been doing any fishing lately? My goodness, this coffee's good. Good old Dunkin' Donuts from Costco. Threw the whole pot up. No fog out here. Should get one behind some docks over here off to the port side. All right, that bass is bouncing a little bit. That's good. Let's see what happens. So I was watching I was scrolling through TikTok the other day. I saw Chunky. He had somebody posted something of Chunky in his boat live. He was moving and he hit a nasty rock in that boat of his. Man, that made me cringe. He hit that rock. I use solar collector, green, big game line, and triple threats. So it all works out. I haven't missed any yet. That's good. That's the whole thing with flatheads, man. You got to get the right combo. You got to get the right setup. Everything from the line that works with the hooks. I know there's hooks that work great with mono, but not so good with braid, and vice versa. I don't usually call out products or company names, but that's just, and I won't. It's just my experience. Once you get that stuff dialed in, this year I've lost quite a bit of flatheads actually. But I was messing and experimenting with different stuff, and today I'm back to my old tried and true setups. Just plain old circle hooks, same length leader, keeping it simple. Some of them I'm hooking through the snout. I usually don't do that. Usually I hook them through the shoulders. But the ones I got hooked through the snout, I got dragged pretty loose. So hopefully it'll give them time to get that hook into their mouth. Hey Rebel, what's going on? 217, how you doing? Morning. Everyone, there ain't many people watching, but late stream. I want to catch a fish. I didn't do this to stream. I did this to catch a fish. So we'll see what happens. We got high water conditions here. The Fox River Waterway Agency, I think it's called. They got the whole river from here all the way up to the chain of lakes, no wait. I want to say that's 18 miles, almost 30 miles of river, no wait. Can you believe that? Monkey business? That's crazy. So I'm all the way down here at the end. There's a marina down here. I actually paid the $20 to launch. And this is all a no wake zone to begin with. But I figure if I'm down here at the end and we got these high water conditions, if I don't get too messed up with weeds and stuff, that it should wash a lot of the bait and stuff down here. That flatheads might be down here. So we'll see. Trying to outthink the fish, and that usually gets me skunked. Overthinking it. Overthinking. You're just hanging out at work? That's always nice when you can hang out at work. So is this your Friday or is this your Saturday? For work wise, I mean, is this the last day of the week? Siri, set time at 30 minutes. All right, let's check them baits again. Second day of work, 2 more to go. Awesome work over the weekends. You've been doing that for a long time? Are you used to it? It's kind of nice to have weekdays off sometimes. But it does mess up your clock and your social wellness. I don't know what else to call it. Your social well-being. There you go. I'm yawning already. Yeah, swing shift is different. Most don't like it, but I do enjoy it. Yeah, that's what's good. You're probably like me, you like having some time to yourself during the week. Weekends, I usually lay low. If we don't go out to dinner or something, that's pretty much all we do. We don't go shopping. I usually don't fish on the weekends. I know that sounds crazy, but try to make time during the week to fish. I got ducks quacking away over here. I don't know if you guys can hear them. Probably laughing at me. Doo, 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 doo. So I had fun bait fishing today. I kind of slayed them. I thought I was going for 12. I ended up with 20 when I got home. I lost count. Trying to pay attention to chat and live stream. That'll happen. Rather have too much bait than not enough. They all lived. I thought a couple were going to die. And I was careful taking the hooks out. I wish I had shad. Wish I had shad. Should have got out of here sooner. Should have got out of here at midnight. Come on, Flathead is right, Billy. Yeah, they're never easy to catch here, so you guys watch Jonathan over at Hunt Catfish. He fishes way south of here on the other side of I-90. He has a little better luck there, but I don't like driving all the way over there, and the ranch's kind of in a shady neighborhood, and there's no docks, so I'll stay up here, fish what I got available to me. It should be dragon baits, but it's hard to do with the live running, and you can't do it with this complex on because it blinds you. It is what it is. Let's see who the top fans are. Curtis is number one. Why is Curtis number one? Billy's number two. Skip's number three. You're number four, Rebel. Skywalker's five. Dragon with a six. Carp King seven. Up to Something Outdoors is eight. Shane Brown, number nine. Drew Wood, Drew Wood, 10. MTV Cars Motorcycles is number 11. I really don't like this spot because it's so noisy. All I hear is the road traffic from here. Man, there's ducks everywhere. Eric, I'd love it here. Love it, love it, love it. Hey, Sheila, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Gentleman's kind of a stretch, but we'll take it. The rod that's out of sight's bouncing pretty good. That's a good bait on there. Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm fishing. Who could be doing bad if they're fishing? Been out here. Let me see, how long have we been out here? Under an hour. We haven't been out here very long. We're gonna be out here till 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. So we'll be out here for a little bit today. Not one of my marathon sessions. Fishing the Fox River in northern Illinois. Town called Algonquin. I hear water running off to the port side of me. It's kind of freaking me out. I think it's just the water running through the docks. I saw the catfish and crappie pop up on my message. I know my son supports it. Thought it was him, Richard Cluck. I don't know if you. Yeah, Richard's good people. Richard and Stephanie are really good people. They're dear friends of mine. Dear friends of mine. Thank you for coming in, Sheila. If you know them, you got to be good people. Hey, what's going on, Tim? How you doing? He says, morning, Mark, just left work, sitting back, relaxing, watching. Yeah, Richard and Stephanie are good people. I met them up in Madison. Talked to them on the phone quite a few times. Hopefully, I'll be able to fish with them soon. But yeah, Richard's they're great people. I don't know what else to say. Some of my favorites, and I'm not just saying that either. Next time you see him, tell him Mark spoke very highly of them because I think very highly of them. And tell Stephanie I said God's truck. She'll understand. Well, is your young son? Well, you raised a good kid, Sheila. Sheila's my wife's name too, by the way. Tim, here's the situation. I'm fishing further south point before I hit Algonquin Dam. I'm fishing actually the top of the dam here, as close as I can get to it and still feel safe. We have high water conditions. They made the whole river from here all the way up to the chain, which is almost 30 miles, just shy. No wake. So I figure with the water conditions being on the high side, that it'd wash a lot of bait down here, maybe. But I might get lucky and get on a flathead or two. Also, it being no wake, I ain't got to worry about a bunch of other boats, so that's good. So that's why I'm fishing here. We'll see if I didn't overthink it or if it works out. Or if I get on your skunk board. I'm only fishing till 7. I think Richard and Danny are fishing the jug tournament today, actually. Oh, is there jug tournament today? Isn't that, was that Lisa's doing that? I know they were going to do the jug tournament. I know Eric B is having a panfish tournament with a kitty rod this morning. All sorts of stuff going on the weekends. Here we are at 3:34 in the morning, and we got 11 people watching. I wonder how it counts the numbers in the live, because this live will end like the last one I did. Come on, live. Like the last one I did, it didn't show more than like 20 people in the chat at all. But then when I look at my analytics and said they had like 7,400 people on. Probably just doom scrolling through. If you want to challenge the skunk board, let's go then. Oh, yes, it is Lisa and Randy's tournament. Good deal. I have never been jug fishing. I'd like to try it. The traffic around here is a little too busy to be throwing jugs out. This is quite the urban environment. Not as urban as you think, but urban enough. We also have a kiddie pole challenge on our show. Oh, that's tonight? I thought that was this morning. Thought that was this morning. I didn't realize it was in that. I know I saw the Dominic and Rhonda had a live stream on Eric B's channel. That's going to be on Possum's channel, right? And no, I don't think flathead fishing should come for the skunk board, man, because that's, at least in this neck of the woods, that's hero fishing. That's going big or going home. Last year, every year prior to that, every trip I'd go out, I'd get one at least. Take all night, but I'd get one. This year, yeah, not so much. I think I timed it wrong. The weather's been screwy. I know 2 of the trips I went out, it was obviously spawn, but I figure you don't know until you try. So, Mark, are you using live and cut bait? No, I just got live bait out. Live bait. I guess I could throw cut bait out when I go to do a check, because I am going to do a check here in 14 minutes and 27 seconds. I can put cut on the float rigs. See what happens. Why don't we try that? I like that idea. But yeah, I'm gonna freshen up these baits. I have bait. I have more bait than I got time, so I can burn them. I can burn them up. Man, that's a good bait. We're gonna leave that one. Rod 2 and number 4. They're bouncing a little. We're gonna have to check these other ones. Those orange ones have spooks on them, so cut bait will probably work good. We're gonna put decent sized chunks on there though. Yeah. Do. Hard to believe. It's almost Labor Day already. When they say the older you get, the faster time goes, it ain't no joke. Thank you guys for keeping me company. I appreciate it more than you know. It gets lonely out here. Eric does have a kiddie pull challenge this morning. Ours is on the Castaway Cruise Show tonight, probably Possum or John's channel. Is it Possum versus John, something like that? Is it a panfish? But what's the details, Tim? Because I'll be at home, I'll be watching all that stuff. At least after I wake up. I'll be with you till the end. I get off at 7. Thanks, 217. Kitty polls only. Any fish, biggest fish wins. Oh, okay, gotcha. If I was all right, this is how I would play that. This would be my strategy. Kitty pole, I'm fishing for carp. If you're doing big fish, I'm using a Dock Demon because I don't know. Do you guys allow Whisker sticks? Because I got 3 Whisker sticks at home with 65-pound braid on them and Abu Garcia reels. But if not, I'd use a Dock Demon. I believe they use whatchamacallits, ugly stick blanks on those. The only bad part is the reel. Sun up, I guess, is 6:10 a.m. But when they say it's like 6:10 or 6:07, something like that, that's full sun up. So I imagine start seeing the sun peak up here in an hour and a half or so. Mm-mm. No Dock Demons, kiddie poles only. Original line, no restrictions. I thought Dock Demons were kiddie poles. I thought that Dock Demon. So they got to be like, well, you guys do know that the Dock Demons are like the original ones, right? And then like all these little mermaid or Smurf rods, they're just painted different, right? Or am I wrong? At least that's the way it used to. Unless they're starting to make the kitty ones even cheaper. Yeah, because on them Whisker skits sticks, I got an 18-pound channel cat on that sucker. That was channel cat of the year. I actually won a golden whisker for that fish on the Whisker stick. I got lots of them golden whisker. I got 4 of them golden whisker awards. Not to brag, but I was pretty happy when I won them bunch of them the first year. Never really did anything to compete for a trophy. Always just fished. Never fished tournaments. So it was nice to be recognized. I think I got nominated for Catch and Cook for Panfish Nation. That'd be cool to win. I did bring some night crawlers with too. After I check the bait, I might bring the crappie rod out. I'm gonna have to retie a heavier jig though. We'll throw what I got on there and see what happens. It does look like we got a bunch of garbage floating by in the water column, so we'll know when I check these lines in 6 minutes. You know what? I might as well check them now. They are different than the Dock Demons. The reel is built in the rod. Can't change the reel. Oh, I've seen what you're talking about. They got like a weird rod that the line runs through, if I'm not mistaken. All right. You can take my glasses off. Well, actually, I should use them if I got to rebate. All right, let's see if I got to cut some of this. Oh, well, my ear pieces, and you guys can probably hear my knees cracking. 207, this bait's like super alive. All right, we'll check this last one. That one's, I hate cutting with live bait. I don't know who's in it, though. This is like this. This is definitely sweet. I cast that one way out to the side. Look around this. All right, let's see if I can get it straight out. This is why I don't like things that spooks. I'm not moving. Even if I put the glass down, I figure it out. Look at that. I got to face it up. Hey, put 20. I got buoys behind me, so I gotta kind of keep them in mind where I'm casting. I don't like casting, but I will. I have to. All right, let's see what happens. What time is it? Cheers, so timer, 40 minutes. NJ, what's going on? I've been staying away from YouTube for a couple of days. I needed a break. Be back next week sometime. Hey, you do what you got to do. What's going on, NJ? Good morning, bud. Thanks for coming in. You know, I had to go buy my own everything bagel, Mark. I blamed you. The whole time I was in line waiting on that sucker, I was shaking my head. Oh, man, thought I had connections. I can't even say that it was a great everything bagel. The thing was salty, salty, salty. Well, I shipped it overnight last week. Why didn't you? Why didn't you get it, man? I don't know, man. You must have sent it to Gig Ability by mistake. I saw your pasta. What was that called? The pasta video or short you made? Everybody's on there. Are you fishing tomorrow? Are you fishing tomorrow? You got them kids crazy over you, bud. Good for you. Yeah, what was it that you made? Is that a spinach and kind of looked like something you get in a Chef Boyardee can, to be honest. It's not too bad. It's like 67 degrees, 65 degrees maybe. Here, I don't want to be a liar, so let me look. Let me look on here. Weather app. Boom. 68 degrees. 3 mile an hour wind from the west. West southwest. Oh, I think I lost it. There we go. I'm back. Yeah, NJ, they got the river closed here to no wake. I had to launch from a different launch. Oh my god, this launch sucks. So I'm gonna do this until 7 a.m. and then I'm done. Then I'm going home. Do I hear Eric spying on you? Yeah, they're all over. For some reason, the ducks are everywhere down here. Usually, where I fish upriver, like 8 miles, 10 miles from here, there's nothing but comrades up there. Ducks sound a lot nicer, but they are off-putting. I'm not used to it. Sheila says, uh, I'm going to get off here, gentlemen. Have a good day. Be safe. You too. Thanks for stopping in, Sheila. Hope you have a wonderful day. Not even a tap yet, NJ. I'm having one of your frustrating streams. My last three have been rough. Last one I went out, I lost a flathead in this spot. 2 channel cats, that's it. Fished for like 8 hours. Two times before that were kind of spawn. I caught one, lost another one. Weeds were horribly bad coming down after a storm. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough, kid. Are you working? You out delivering bread? And I'm going to let you guys decide. Should I get a jig and a worm out and start casting a little bit? See if anything happens. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, hit that thumbs up, double tap. All that good YouTube garbage. Here we go. Take it. I don't know if I got something. Nope, I think it's just wash, needs wash. Take it out. Yeah, it's just weeds. Oh yeah, big 4 pounds. This one's been pretty neat free until then. You just must have left, the big claw that I'm going at big 4 pounds. Holy smokes, yeah, that's what happened. Jesus. This page can't fall on. Still is a change. Might as well give you something to do while waiting. Yeah, no kidding. What's for bait, Mark? Sure, you mentioned it, but I didn't hear. Yeah, no, I got right now 3 bluegill and 1 bass. 3 bluegill and 1 bass, all live. I got a timer set, 30 minutes. I'm gonna check the baits again, and I think I'm gonna cut one up and try some cut bait. Maybe I should have brought some Jello chicken. Some chicken livers. Catching some camel catch, at least in some bass. She's like, yeah, don't mind. Bass is legal over here, so yeah, I got bass. If it swims and I can use it, I'll use it for bait when it comes to flathead. Oh, what the heck's going on over here? Policeman just came buzzing by. Oh no, ambulance. That's what it is. There's a lighthouse over here on the edge. It keeps turning on and off. Like runs for 20 minutes, it's off for 20 minutes. I've just seen the lights going across the bridge I'm fishing by. Kind of freaked me out. I'm like, what the hell? Tonight's gonna be a night of attrition, I think. I think closer to daybreaks when I'll catch it. Did you say whether or not you were working? Let me look through the chat here. Yippers, okay. Delivering right now. I'll be in and out, Mr. Mark. All right, got you. Now I see it. I almost left the keys in this pizza place door and drove off because I'm watching you. Well, pay attention to what you're doing. We had pizza, NJ, listen to this. We had pizza last night. We had, Chicago thin crust, not the thick stuff. That deep dish stuff, that's for guests and once in a while. Because everybody's like, oh, I want deep dish pizza, but whatever. Good pizza. But I'll tell you what, we've been eating pizza so much lately, I'm kind of sick of it. When I get home, I'm going to pull a couple steaks out of the freezer. Get some red meat on that grill. So how many stops you got, NJ? Do you know? I thought it was lightning till it flashed. Yeah, no, not lightning, Tim. That's right here next to me on the port side is a seafood restaurant. So they got this little mock lighthouse out by the docks. Actually, one of the reasons why I came out here this late is because there's an outdoor bar area, and that place is always packed on the weekends. And I didn't feel like fishing under this bright light with them hanging out. I think it closes at 1, so that's kind of why I waited a little while. Yeah, no lightning. We got overcast, but no lightning. 13 today. Got to get back at 10:30 and deliver a wedding cake. Oh, that's got to be a nightmare delivering those. Or is it easy on Jake? I'd be worried as heck. Could you imagine ruining some bride's wedding, man? She'd skin you. When I check the baits on these, I'm switching them all out to fresh ones. We'll change 2 to cut bait and 2 fresh live baits, and we'll go from there. That's what we're gonna do. It's a 3-tier cake going to a country club, a town over. The places are close for my deliveries, and I don't work slow, so I'm usually done pretty quick. Yeah, that's like me when I'm working. I'm slow all the time. Well, I'm usually slow. I like to get in real life, but when I'm working, what the heck? Spider. I like to get stuff done and not worry about it. Better to have that work in your rearview mirror, if you know what I mean. All right, Tim, thank you very much. Oh, you said good luck with that, brother. Doo-doo-doo. 4:06 in the morning. Bong, bong, bong. drop something in the cup holder. I was thinking about this again. I've thought about this in the past. People that make videos and make good videos, you got to hand it to them. Making videos isn't easy. The actual video part. But I know people who do it and they got pretty successful channels. They'll fish for a day, like sun up to sundown. Just get like 2 or 3 fish on a video. So if you're doing a live, I think a live takes a different kind of effort, not just physically, but mentally. Keep everybody entertained or try to entertain them and be able to get, have a little humility while doing it. Everybody wants to be a superstar, you know what I mean? That's not the truth, though. Every time I set out to make a video, I do horrible fishing. It's like these fish know that the cameras are on them. I swear to it, too. Paul Nacky, what's going on? I am in Northern Illinois, Paul. Mark, you don't need luck after all. I'm Mr. Flathead. Yeah, let me tell you a story about that, Tim. When Kenny started calling me that, I was kind of like not liking it. I'm like, oh my goodness. Talk about now I got to live up to that crap. But it kind of stuck. So it is what it is. I do love chasing it. So yeah. I remember telling him on the live stream when he called me that. I'm like, don't put that on me, Kenny Powell. Don't put that voodoo on me. My mom tells me all the time, just relax, take your time, working, enjoy your coffee, etc. I'm like, you kidding me? I got fishing to do, and I ain't taking my time. Oh, I have a blast with my YouTube channel, but I'm live or putting out shorts. That's it. Yeah. Well, I got the GoPro running, so if I catch a fish, I can always turn it into shorts. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Look at us. We got 13 people in chat now. We're growing. We got 2 more people watching. Welcome, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got the good setup too on the bank there, NJ. You're able to look at the chat while you're fishing, and you can see the rods behind you. It's kind of hard to do. It's kind of tight quarters here. Back in my little boat, I really didn't have a chance, a choice. And the good thing about my little boat is when I got hooked up to a flathead, it rocked the boat. I could feel it in the seat of my pants, if you know what I mean. So even if I didn't see it in the phone, I could feel it. And I really think that this complex light is messing me up. I miss my old red lights, my red LEDs. I got LEDs in this boat. Here, I'll turn them on. I don't know if you guys can see them or not, but we're going to find out. I mean, these lights are great. But I mean, if I turn the complex off, also remember it's running on the house battery. You guys can't see the poles. So, I mean, 6 and 1/2 dozen number. So I had an idea on how to mount red lights in here next year and have them pointing up. Maybe put some on the rod holders. Maybe we'll go back to that. The red lights are good because fish can't see red lights. Or so they say. But ever since I switched over to using the complex, I can definitely tell a difference in the fishing. And that ain't no joke. I need to do that too, MJ. I need to figure out a way to have more fun on this channel and not be such an old fuddy-duddy. $15 people watching. Good morning, folks. Good morning. Thanks for coming in. Oh, there's ducks right here. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As soon as I said ducks, they turned. Looked at me. All of them. There's 7 ducks just swam by. Like, right next to my boat. We're talking like 2 feet. Quack, quack, quack. See if they answer. Quack. Nope, no answer. They must not like me. A strip red light might work on top of them holders. Yeah, I might do that. I haven't been live or posted anything for the longest. It gets, life gets in the way. It does for me. I got a whole new set of responsibilities taking care of my mom these days too, so it is what it is. I'm not young like MJ either. I'll wake up tomorrow after going to sleep. When I get home, I'll be hurting. No joke. But that doesn't mean I can't have more fun when I'm out here. I'm psyched about going up to the Wisconsin River next week. I can't stop thinking of it. I haven't been up there in this boat yet, so I'm looking forward to that. We'll go up there. We'll get some crappies. And if I think the limit's 25, if I'm not mistaken. We'll try and get a limit. Because I could use some in the freezer, no joke. Because my supply, I think I'm down to like 10 fillets. With crappie fillets, that's like a meal for me and the wife. I have 2 months and I'm going to be a grandpa. I'm really excited. Oh, God bless that baby, man. That's cool. Hogleg, what's going on, bud? Oh my goodness, you're in vertical mode. Yeah, buddy. I gotta get Hoggy, I need to get people to look at my sponsors link up there at the top. And to get the most traffic through there, that's the best way, bud. I got an agreement with them and I am a man of my word. So yeah, that's why I'm in vertical mode. Also wanted to test it now during the weekend. Like this afternoon, I did a pan fishing live, and I got 700 views on that sucker. And then last week I did a live all day catfishing, had like 7,400, if I'm not mistaken, 7,100. So yeah, that's my whole reason. Got to give them what they want. My sponsors take good care of me, so I got to come through for them. And if that means vertical mode, so be it. The day I have no sponsors is the day I go back to horizontal. Because yeah, I like horizontal too. But you got to make, I was looking at my analytics, and like 90+% of the people are looking at my stuff on their phones. So this takes up a whole phone. You know what I mean? Granted, if you're watching on a TV or a PC, it don't, but man, not even a bite tonight. This could be another bad one. She went 7. You look young to even be a father, let alone a grandpa. Good for you. Yeah, that's a blessing. Kids are a blessing. 100%. How much time we got on this time? 14 minutes. Do I break out the Nutter Butters? Mark, I haven't caught a carp in 7 live streams. Oh, man. That's rough, ain't it, NJ? Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger, though. The last flathead I caught, man, made me feel victorious. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of these people on, even including yourself, Mark, you guys drive all over the place, fish different water and stuff. Me, I'm just fishing the same old stinky river. It ain't stinky, but you know what I mean. Fishless fisherman, I believe. I've seen you. Good morning. Oh, hey, what's going on, Fishless Fisherman? How you doing? Oh, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I'm a fishless fisherman today, too. Wait till the day your grandchild says, "Can we go fishing, Papa?" That would be awesome. I'm so ready for that, Tim. Hey, do you guys watch Blue Gabe? He just had another son. That's a pretty adorable little baby. I think they named him Bo. They named him Bo, something like that. Cute little baby. That baby fell into a pretty cool outdoors family, that's for sure. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 14 people watching at 4:20 a.m. NJ, you're going to be such a big superstar, you're not going to be able to go to lives one of these days. You're going to have to lay low and creep. Yeah, 217, we're going to make the switch over. We're going to switch the orange rods over to cut bait because they got spooks on them. I know I said that last time, but it's kind of hard to cut up a bait that's kicking pretty good. Well, what are you going to do? What time is it, Mark? 4:20 a.m. Yeah, me and Melissa watching. Watch who? NJ or me? I don't see you guys in mine that often. Is Melissa sleeping? What are you doing up? Are you up playing video games, working on your computer, Hardware? Hi, Melissa. Did Melissa come in here? She's probably watching. Hey, Hogleg, you get your power back on? I imagine you did. Pumpkin pie, Tim, just for you. I like pumpkin pie, I just don't like all that other pumpkin spice stuff. Oh, I'm getting too old to wait on these fish. It's 420. Good catch there, Tim. Back when I was a younger man at school, we used to meet behind the school at 420 quite often. Patience. I'm running out of patience, brother. Can you make a sweet potato pie? I'm gonna have the munchies in about 10 minutes. You know, come to think of it, I'm gonna have these nutter butters. Where are they? Oh, there goes my. No. There we go. Get that back up there. I'm gonna turn the right way. Yes, turn the wrong way. There we go. That should work. Not that I have the munchies. I just, having a snack attack. Munchies are a totally different animal. There we go. The famous Nutter Butter. I love these things. I gotta quit eating them though. I don't eat that many of them. I get them because I get them because I like them, but my dogs like them too. And they love them darn things. These are my new powdered donuts, NJ. Hog Lake. Nutter Butters. I try not to sit on them either, too. My goodness, they're good with coffee. Jeez Louise. See now what? Peanut butter spiced coffee. I could get behind that. Serious, showtime. All right, I'm getting antsy. We're gonna start taking care of this bit. Siri, stop timing. Canceled. All right. How do I want to do this? We're putting fresh baits on all of them. Putting cut baits on the orange ones. Go from there. Oh, the fresh baits. This one's crazy. Well, this one does it. This is good. Oh, oh, keep all the garbage out of the boat. Oh, this one's getting cut. It's alive. Heck, that one might get caught, man. Ooh, okay. That got some good. Oh, shit. Good thing though is these speeds are only above the weight, so it just tells me that drag a bit. Right, drag on later. We ain't throwing this one out. I don't like this one. He's swimming good, but he's actually swimming really good. See, NJ, hopefully you're seeing this. Take a look. Well, I said fresh bait. We're gonna put fresh bait on this one. Still on the tips of the hooks. There we go, folks. That's a decent size one. It's lively. That's all that matters. Ooh, that one's way. That's a big spot right there. That's a good spot right there. All right, we'll get out of something to clean my hands with. We'll have me another fucker. See what's going on with you good folks in chat. All right, we've been serious. Set timer 45 minutes. All right, the orange rods have cut baits, bluegill heads. The green rods, there's two of them. One's off camera. They both got live bait on them. So Mid Tennessee Hog Snatcher, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Beastervin, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, hit that like. Double hit that sucker. I gotta do the YouTube thing like my buddy OJ does. I gotta start spitting and snorting and shooting snot rockets like him too. Every time you do that, Mark, I'm like, oh man, it's so gross. Well, that's me. I'm just old. Oh, just act like an idiot. Trust me, it works. I know what you mean. You just gotta give zero craps. And the kids love it. Me, I'm too old and serious. It is nice and cool out here. Not too cold, but it's cool. It's as cool as 217 and Catfish Dog. The one thing about YouTube, you don't have to go live for a while. It doesn't throw you into an algorithm too easily. If you consistently go live, you're most likely going to maintain the same amount. Oh, there you go. Of views in each live stream or more. Well, I mean, look at mine. I got 13 in here now. You know what, though? You got all the doom scrollers, NJ. I mean, I went live today. I must have saw 12, 20 people in my chat tops. And then I look at my numbers and it says I had like 700 plus. So that must just be doom scrollers, which is why I kind of do the vertical now. And I have the logo and the discount code up there. So at least people see it when they scroll through. You know what I mean? So that's my whole idea. You've been consistent for a long time, man. I'd probably have a grabber or something, my old ass. I don't think I could handle that. At least not until I get my frickin' knee replaced. But it is what it is. It don't bother me too much. So. It just bothers me when you tell me that New Jersey pizza's better. That bothers me. Oh, all right, 217, we got cut bait out there. Let's see what happens. Place your bets. If I get a fish, will it be on cut bait or live bait? And by fish, I mean flathead. Anything else is just a skunk buster. That's it. Cut bait for the win? Well, we'll see. Only cut bait I usually use for flathead is cut shad. I don't use cut bluegill too much. I don't want. I can't say that I don't catch them too much on cut bluegill because I don't use cut bluegill too much. When I'm dragging baits, I use cut bluegill all the time, just because it stays good on the hook. But I can't. You can't really stream at night and drag baits because you can't see where you're going because the overhead light. Hey, what's going on, Gator? How you doing, bud? Oh, well, stay safe. You guys having a tropical storm or something? I can remember when NJ was just cutting his teeth, and look at you now. Wait, I remember when NJ was digging through dumpsters and letting it on live streams and taking his dog for a walk and pooping live. Happy Saturday to you too, Gator. Batten down the hatches, man. Stay safe. Gator, I was watching a Peter Santinello, I think is his name. He's got a pretty big YouTube channel. He goes all over the world and all over the country mostly. And he was in North Florida. Man, that looked nice up there. I wouldn't mind moving to Florida, but my wife doesn't like hurricanes and she doesn't like alligators. She's worried they're going to eat her dogs. Nah, it was just a random shower. The thunder woke you up. I was struck by lightning twice in my life, so I don't sleep through it. That's understandable. I'll hightail it off of water if I start seeing lightning, Gator, because I've seen lightning hit the river down at my parents' cottage when they had it when I was a kid, and it was violent as violent gets. I had an uncle-in-law. My aunt divorced his brother, but anyways, he was reaching for a doorknob in his house when his house got hit by lightning. That put him in the hospital. What's going on, Rustic? How you doing? I got coffee and I got Nutter Butters. I'm set. We'll have Nutter Butter number. Wait, I've had two, so we'll have Nutter Butter number 3. You know, my mom spends every other weekend at my house. And she loves these more than them puppies do. She yells at me for buying them for her. You're like monkey because she's got an accent. Don't buy this garbage. I always eat it. I just woke up having coffee and getting ready to head to the river. Yeah, first time I was pulling a boat with the lift, and the lift was hit and lit me up. Second time I was standing in the garage watching rain and got hit through the garage door. My goodness. Well, you lived through it twice. What did that feel like? Bet you didn't feel good. Hey, Red Devil, how you doing? Well, my favorite fish is probably flathead catfish, which is what I'm fishing for here. Close second is probably I like crappie, like perch, all sorts of panfish. Salmon is way up there. I go salmon fishing on Lake Michigan. That is a blast. Not to mention they're super tasty. Man, I just like to fish. When I named my channel, catfish and crappie are pretty much what I was chasing. But I've been fishing for everything as of late. A lot of walleye. I practice responsible harvest, but I ain't gonna lie and say I don't like putting fish in a fryer or blackening some walleye every now and then. Flathead I don't eat because they're so few and far between. Like I got out here at what at 3 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning, 2:30, 2:40, some crap like that. I'll be out here till 7. Chances of getting one aren't great. I'm not seeing any signs of life. This is usually a pretty decent spot too, so all you can do is try. Hi Anna, how you doing? Oh, we're all friends in here. Annie, we're all here. Too bad Curtis ain't in here. He'd be your friend. First one wasn't bad, like a finger in a light socket. Second hit, I can't still feel 10 years later in your arms. Holy smoke. So basically, I'm guessing the doctors told you that burned your nerves, huh? Are you fishing in one of them tournaments today, Rustic, or are you just fishing? There's all sorts of stuff going on today. I think there's there's a panfish tournament, there's a jug fishing tournament. The pan fishing tournament, I think, is on Eric B's channel, maybe Chrissy's or Rhonda's, and Rhonda's helping him with that. I know that Tim's taking part in a kiddie pole tournament. It's not fish specific, just the biggest fish. And then I think Burrito Catfish Lady Lisa's having a jug tournament on her channel later today. So there's all sorts of good stuff happening. I'm taking Bristol out carp fishing on the Mississippi River. Cool. Man, if I lived on the Mississippi or the Missouri, you couldn't catch. Yeah, I would never. Well, I never do go carp fishing, but I'd be fishing for some monsters over there. I'd be making Jerry Parker look like J Dog, an amateur. So I know he's watching. Hey, what's going on, Siri? Zero value life? Yeah, jobs are overrated, but I'd rather fish. There's huge carp on the Mississippi River. Yeah, I don't doubt that whatsoever. I'm also going to throw out one rod for catfish. Good. I hope you get on a monster, 'cause I'm not doing very good tonight at all. I'm hoping for a sunrise bite. What time is it? 4:40, almost 5 o'clock. Come on, fish. You got 2 hours and 10 minutes before I got to pack it up. Hey man, fishing is much better than working with live gills. There you go. That's what you got to do. I'd like to fish the Missouri River one of these days, but I don't travel too much, so that might not happen. I've been looking at a lot of saltwater videos lately. I had some cool stuff. I just heard something flap its wings. I thought it was a bait clicker. Taking 5 gills from my pool with you today. There you go. You know what you should do, Rusty? Take 7. 7's the lucky number. I got a whole bait shack full of bait here. I'm probably going to get rid of them. I'm probably not going to take them home, or else they'll sit in my bait tank for 2-3 weeks. I don't want them to sit in there that long. I'd rather have fresh bait. I said take 7. 7's a lucky number, bud. Don't take 5 gills, take 7 gills. You know, with this high water, maybe these flathead are laying low. If I don't even get a bite today, that's probably exactly what's going on. Hey, Dave, good morning. Hey, it's going. You know what? Fishing's not great, but the company is excellent. So I have to say it's going pretty good. Yeah, they might. They're probably not digging the current temp. This whole stretch of river is really nothing but current. So, I mean, I'm kind of stuck fishing here. Probably hiding behind some larger structure and stuff. I didn't come across anything that was interesting to me. But yeah, if you don't get nothing tonight, that'll be twice this year that high current situations have done it to me. So I'll make sure that I'll select wisely next time. All you can do is learn. I'm not even getting channel cat bites out here with the cut. Usually they'd be pecking at it. Oh, there's my seat creaking. That's another thing. When it's a little noisy out here. Oh, sun's starting to come up. Sun's coming up that way. I can see the color changing over the treetops. Quack, 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 quack. The wise selection was going fishing anyways. Amen, Tim. I just tried calling Bristol. She is still asleep. They'll do that. They also don't go to bed at the same time as us old people. I'm looking to see if anybody else is live. Nope, doesn't look like anybody that I'm subscribed to is live. Trying to think if there's any slower current up here. This is all pretty much a straight shot here at the end of the river. There's no points for them to hide behind or anything. There is a little bay up by the boat ramp, but the problem with that is they're all that's all overgrown. We're gonna stick with the plan and see what happens. She had 3 back-to-back volleyball games last night. She might be tired. Yeah, I'd say she would. She probably stayed up texting with her friends too. And another thing about fishing in this spot, it's so noisy. I don't like not being able to hear what's going on around me, like fish splashing and stuff. All I hear are cars and ducks. It's like I'm driving in Eric's delivery truck. Probably is right. And this coffee is good. $14 watching, 23 thumbs up. Y'all are great. Amen, Tim. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate you. The numbers are like way down to the diehard live watchers. We get spread down all over the place. Everybody's over on the tiki-taki. There's also a whole lot more lives going on, so it happens. You know what? I should probably plug in my phone just in case. Hope I won't get my fingers in the way here. There we go. Well, I still had 50% juice in there, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. My iPad's at 70% still. Not even a sign of life. I should move. Rustic says, good luck, Mark. Be safe out there. I have to get ready. You too. Be safe. Good luck, Rustic. I'm not even getting channel cats biting on them, nipping on them tup bait bluegrass. Oh, it's garbage. There's somebody walking along the riverside there quacking back at the ducks. There's a river walk that goes all the way along this part. A lot of people out there enjoy it from time to time. Catfish dog made it to #1. Let's check out the top fans. Tim over at Catfish Dog, #1. 217 Rebel Outdoors, #2. Miss Sheila, #3. And Jay, you got to step up your game, bud. You're only #4. Curtis, #5. Billy's #6. Big Skip, #7. Dave, #8. Rustic, #9. Gabe was in here earlier. He's #10. Dragon New Adventure, #11. Carp King, #12. The Fishless Fisherman, 13. Mid Techno Catcher. I don't know who that is. Mid Tennessee Hog Catcher. Sorry about that. #14. The Red Devil is #15. Fruit and Sport. I don't even remember seeing that one. 16. Zero Value Life, 17. Up to Something Outdoors, 18. Shane Brown, 19. Dreamwood, 20. There we go. That's the top 20. That is the top 20. Toss a jig and worm. You know what, Tim? You might be right. What's the worst that can happen? I catch a fish? Only thing about tossing a jig and worm, I won't be able to pay attention to chat too much. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Worms off the cooler. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Can't hurt. Or at least a scope buster. Feel a nice juicy too. That's good. Man, these ducks are getting. Oh, smokes, shut up. Starting to annoy me a little bit, believe it or not. Turn it off. There we go. Throw this over by them docks over there. Oh yeah, current's taking it pretty good. Not a bad thing. If I don't get bit off with a worm, that's probably not meant here. Hope I won't get caught up in that catfish. This current gripping pretty good. Yeah, this is soft. The fruit is. We'll try foil. At least I can feel bottom of it. It's bouncing by. Chat first. I'm in the weeds. I was in the weeds. Back catching up, like didn't catch nothing yet. Yeah, we're gonna try. Morning, JG Hill. How you doing? I got no bacon, but I got Nutter Butters. You got high water conditions. It might make Flathead and kind of rough. I'm not even getting channel cat bites on cut bait. So I'm just throwing a jig in a worm. We'll see what we can do. Be honest, being out here beats working. Yeah, I think these high water conditions is it's pretty high. They're laid up somewhere. Right now, I'd be happy for a drum. Happy for a drum. Feeling a little bit of drizzle, but it won't kill me. I can't see that light. Where's this rain coming from? We're getting rained on. Wasn't supposed to rain. I really don't want to put this bimini up. Let me reel this in and check the radar. Oh, it's really starting to come up. Come down. Well, we have to put at least that hoodie back on. All right, let me put this back. Cover up some electronics a little bit. Fish don't care if it's wet. We all know that. But it was not supposed to rain today. What the heck? What the heck? All right, that's put away for now. This yeah. Let's put that hoodie back on. Protect me a little bit. I think I got some beans on this number one. Just took a pretty good bet, or number four, I could say. We'll check that as soon as I get this. I think it stopped. See what's going on in chat before I start doing some stuff. Check the radar too. Rain today. Not in sunny Florida. Got nothing to do today. What's the temp here? Here, I'll tell you in a second. What's 68? 68 still. Hourly temperature. Hourly. And they say rain until 30% chance until 7 a.m. When did they change that? Let me look at the radar. Yeah, it's like minimal cloud cover. Yeah, it'll pass. I'll live. I will live. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie, Gator, it is nice. Hey, you, be quiet over there, duck. Quit laughing at me. Like, he's fishing over there when the fish are over here. That's what he's telling me. Oh, I wanted to check that rod. I shall be right back. This one's got look, look. Yes. I know this number one. Well, I'll take that. You check the dates. Hey, this thing, it's going over. I got 5 ounces of lead. Oh, Toledo. Oh, the huge time. Wait, that's a big thing. Oh, it's the Catfish right there. Get coming in weeds again. There goes my timer. Oh. There we go. Oh. The needs in this river have been unbearable all year. Stupid, stupid. I'm not casting indoor. I'm talking about just weeds washing down. I mean, look at this. My confidence. I won't get the hard way. Shoot, so Thomas doing it. See, I put my hoodie on and it stops raining. Well, that's all right. Sun's starting to peek over the well, not the sun, but it's starting to get light over the trees. Get one large cell to the southwest of you. Yeah, I saw that. And it's heading no east on like a direct pass. I think it's gonna miss me. And it's only a 30% chance according to the forecast. Not that they're ever right, but we can hope. You know, I kind of wish I parked my truck where I didn't have to move it at 7 because I'd stay out a couple more hours. I could always load the boat up and go up north to my marina, fish over there too. I got paid. I got to think about this. Because there's no wake up there either. But I could definitely find some slow water up there. The weeds have been just as bad up there though too. So I mean, fix the one half dozen or the other. I think that's what's hindering my success this year. They're dredging up above the dam in McHenry, I believe. And when they're digging all that stuff up, all them weeds have been coming down here all summer long. I haven't seen anybody out here flathead fishing. They're not suckers for punishment like me, I guess. "19 people. The crowd is growing. People are waking up. Here, fishy, fishy. What time is it here? Oh, it's only a half hour. It must be cloudy because it should be lighter than it is, I think. If I could get up on a plane, I'd definitely go fish somewhere else, but there's no way. I ain't going 4 miles with no wave. That's for sure. How you doing, Christian? How you doing, both? Hello to you too. Thanks for coming in. Hit that like button. Thumbs up. I'd appreciate it if you did. What I can do is give this thing a bath before I put it in the garage. It's got to look good if I'm crossing state lines to go to Wisconsin. Yeah, Tim, it stopped. It rained for like 3 minutes and stopped. You know, we used to have those driving car washes here. You know, the ones you put a 4 quarters in. We use a power washer. They turned them all into automatics. Or else I'd just take the boat over to one of them because they got that spot-free wrench, or at least they used to. Those worked great. NJ must be doing some heavy-duty deliveries. So Tim, who's all in the kiddie pole tournament? I know you are. I imagine if it's on possum killing, a possum is. Oiler. Who am I missing? And how are those munchies coming along? Yep. Hopefully we get a sun up bite if the sun ever comes up. Hey, we got 26 thumbs up. Look at that. Morning, Mark, man. How you doing, bud? Before you ask, fishing sucking. But I think I learned something. These fish lay up when it's high water. We're not getting any bites here. What do I want to do? Do I want to move? Do I want to move? What time is it? 5:30. Let me think about that. If it was light out, I'd move without a doubt. But I hate turning off that darn. I don't think it's bright enough for you guys to see it. I hate turning off that complex light when I have to move and leave you guys just sitting there. Because, yeah, you guys ain't going to be able to see that. I just turned it off. Let's see what it does. Looking at my iPad. Well, there's a lump. Yeah, there, you guys can't see nothing. Q17 has regained the #1 position. Not even a nibble tonight. I remember getting up. Well, what I used to do on Saturday mornings is I'd get up, make me some coffee, and watch the Outdoor Boys, Mr. Luke Nichols. Every Saturday morning, I always looked forward to that. That was like my version of cartoons as an adult. And then he claimed to retire. Here's my question. Do you guys think he really retired? Or do you think he just did that to help his kid? Because he right now he is gotta get some off his right now he's doing all sorts of stuff with Tommy's channel. So I don't think he really retired. I just think he's trying to pass the torch out. And he got Tommy's channel set up pretty good. He's got a ton of views and a ton of subscribers already. Probably pay for his own college. Not that his dad couldn't, but you guys know what I mean. Always liked watching his content. 100% good stuff. That guy would work too to make them videos. That's a lot of work, a lot of busting the hump, doing all that camping videos. Holy smokes. Hey, Red Devil, welcome back. Was that Powerball last night or is that tonight? I think it was like $700 million. If you guys don't see any more lives from me, you know exactly what happened. Oh, actually, I'd keep doing them. Only out of even a bigger boat. We got something. Got my bait. Oh. That was a channel. Not a flip. Oh, blue bait. That was on live bait too. Oh. Silence. Oh, silence. All right. I don't know if you guys saw that. I actually did. Ugh. Turn the start. Oh, yeah, come. Ugh. Swing and a miss. That was a pretty good pull, though. Did you guys see that? Or hear that? Out here all night for one bite. That was on live bait. Live bait, live bluegill. Yeah, you saw it, Mullet Man? Huh? All a part of the game. Ooh, it's getting lighter out here. Daybreak bite. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try turning this light off again, see if you guys can see. Oh, you can see a little bit, but you can't see the pole, so we're almost there. I think that was a big channel cat, to be honest. Oh, yeah, almost. What's the old saying? Hand grenades and what? Close enough? Something like that. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I heard it. Only 23 people. Yeah, horseshoes and hand grenades. That's it. Yeah, the ducks are laughing at me, Mullet Man. There's a lot of them. They're all laughing now. We always say that. I think there's so many ducks down here because at this restaurant, the people feed them. So they hang around here all the time. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Maybe I should give the river a nutty buddy as an offering. Hey, what's going on, Bugman? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. A drink of coffee. Fish love coffee. All right, I'll dump a little coffee in the river. Maybe that'll wake him up. There we go. Just a little bit, because this stuff's like precious. All right. There you go, fish. Enjoy. Some for the fish, and some for me. Fresh salad. You wait all night for that one bite, and then you miss it, man. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. All right, let's see if you guys can see. It's getting brighter and brighter in a hurry here. There is quite the lag. No, you can't really see. We're getting there though. We're getting there. Oh, well, have a good day, Buggy. It's Saturday, man. There's next fish work today. Supposed to be fishing like me. Well, I'm fishing. I ain't catching. That's for sure. Even the ducks are laughing at me nonstop. Well, the ducks seem to be taking off now as the sun's coming up. There's still some, but almost all of them flew away. Oh, there's some more. 4 more just flew away. Getting in the shower, going fishing tonight. There you go. Swing and a miss. All right, it is 5:46. A couple more minutes. We'll check all these baits again, except the one. Here, fishy fishing is right. Come here, fishy. Get on the hook. We had one bite. Lost it on live bait. It was rip and drag, and then boom, I picked up the rod, felt them on there, and it was gone. Felt like a big channel cat, though. Got rained on. Oh, you were here when I got rained on, I think. The ducks seem to be flying off. There's still a couple left. Oh, wow, there's a bunch out in front of me. That's what's all that noise. Yeah, I like channel cat. I don't mind it too much. It's not my number one fish, but it took me a while to learn how to make it right. But I make pretty good fried cat, channel cats. Glaze. I don't eat flathead just because, as you can tell, there's so few of them here. I like channel cat, but I'd rather eat, like crappie, bluegill, or walleye, perch. Those are like my favorites. Well, let's get Brad out here. Let's see if you can see that. I got the light off. Let's see what kind of lag there is. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll turn that off now. It's fine. All right, good deal. I just hate sitting under that phony light all night. Stop timer. Siri, stop timer. Hey, Sandy, what's going on, dear? How you doing? Had one takedown and stripped my live bait off my rig, and that was it. Oh, well, since 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., 2:30, something like that. Long, slow nights. It's been a rough year for flatheads here for me. That's for sure. 7 minutes till 6. That was right. We're getting there, hour and 7 minutes. Then we gotta head back to put this thing on the trailer. Doing all right. Just finished work. I need to put my feet up so you can start catching fish now. I'm gonna try. What's up, Betty? How you doing? Betty Mooney. I don't know what snip means, but good morning. Maybe I should take up bass fishing. Come on, Kenny, give me a flathead, bud. Look out for me. Send one my way. You know, Shandy, there was no fog on the water today. Water temp dropped to 75 degrees because of all the rain we've been getting. Temperature was 68, wasn't big enough difference to make the fog, so it was clear since I got out of here this morning. We're gonna check baits one more time. Jody, what's going on? Oh, it's me. I'm gonna put this complex down so I can get some big cast out here. This one's covered in weeds. This is crazy. I got a lot this year. What was you know? This one was cool. At least it did, and I started growing. Yeah. A little bit of drag over in here. Do, 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 do. Last time I checked, Tom was at 1.3 million. Tom who? Let me scroll up here. Hi, Tim. Mark, I didn't think I'd ever get used to the notion of fog during the summer. I could sit in this stuff and still not be okay with the concept. Yeah, it gets you pretty soaked too, sitting in it. Pretty crazy. I bought a bike. Hi, Sandy Tools. Last time I checked, Tom was at 1.3 million. Tom who? I didn't know that you could count that high too, and so. Yeah, I thought I had one too. From the corn? How does that work? I don't know what you mean. A cornfield can reach 3,000 gallons an acre an hour in the heat. Wow. It's a song, Sandy. Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes a baby. Feel a little frisky. What's up, 922? How you doing? Good morning. I don't know much about farming corn. Yeah, I love corn too. It's got the juice. Give me one more bite that sticks. Now I want some corn. You know, I bought some corn a couple weeks ago. Isn't that great? I need to go to the farmer's market. You know what I want? I've been dying for some green beans. So we were talking about it in somebody's live. I keep forgetting to pick some up. Maybe I'll swing by the farmer's market on the way home. There's one here in Huntley. I think it opens at 7. Siri, set alarm for 7 a.m. Hey Siri. She doesn't want to listen. Hey Siri, set alarm for 7 a.m. Done. Oh, set it on both. On both my iPad and my watch. All right, I turned it off the iPad. Do you cut your corn off the cob? Make homemade cream corn? No, I don't. Sometimes I'll make a elote. Holy smokes, that was a wood duck, I think. Ton of seagulls over by the seafood restaurant. Go figure. And the ducks quit quacking at me. We're not laughing anymore. Mark, I keep seeing an orange light flashing over the bridge. What's it for? Orange light. Oh no, there's like I said, there's a seafood restaurant over here, and they got a phony little lighthouse that keeps turning. That's the light you're seeing, Sandy. Not yet 6:22, only 6. If it was 7, I would be getting off of work. No, it's not a beacon, it's just a little decorative lighthouse over here. Keeps hitting the bridge. Let's go fish. Quit sucking and start eating. I mean, if you want, I can show you. It's not like you're gonna miss a fish or something. From the looks of it. You ready, Sandy? I'll show you guys the area I'm at. There we go. Can you see that? Hopefully you can see that. These are all sorts of docks over here that you can use to get to that restaurant, so you can drive in there. They got lobster rolls you can pick up, but they're like $34. I'm like, oh, that's a big no. Here's some docks that you can rent for $2,700 for the season. This is all no wake zone. Those lights over there is a river walkway. I used to do a lot of bank fishing from there. That was slow. That made tonight look like a party, Mardi Gras party. Over there, man. I remember I would fish 5 days a week over there and get like 2 bites a week. It was rough. If you can't get past that weed line over there, you ain't getting squat. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm fishing. Here's how close I am to the bank right there. There you go. You had the tour. You guys got the tour. Let me put this back up here and see if I can get back on the rods. There we go. Yeah, Sandy, you weren't here when I kind of explained what's going on. This whole area is no wake zone. For like half a mile, maybe, yeah, half a mile, I'd say. Um, there's some businesses. There's a river walk. There's a marina here. A lot of marina spots. They don't want people coming up to the top of the dam here because there's a dam, a lowhead dam, just on the other side. And so the river right now, because of high water, is closed. Not closed, but it's no wake zone from here all the way to the chain of lakes, which is about 28 miles. So I launched at a different marina today, paid the $20 just so I could come down here. I figured this was the end of the line with the high water, might be washing a lot of bait and stuff down. Obviously, I'm wrong. Now that I think of it, I should have fished like slow areas where the fish can get out all of this current because they ain't used to it. So yeah, I launched over here because I'm literally, it's at the other end of the no wake zone where the vault launch is. And the reason why I'm quitting at 7 o'clock is because I kind of parked they open at 9, but I imagine they'll be there early. I kind of parked my car or my truck and trailer right off to the side of the boat ramp. It's out of the way, but still, they don't like you parking over there. They open at 9. I bet you guys get there at 8. So I got to kind of finish this up at 7, get back and get home. So yeah, that's it. Mark is way behind in the chat. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see here. Let me scroll up. Do you cut your cord? No. I read that. Sandy, Mark, I keep seeing orange. I saw that. Low bridge. Oh, that's kind of neat. I would have assumed that you have gotten something with the bridge instruction. And see, my clock says 7:06. No, that's not godsend, Bobby. You're an hour ahead of us, Bobby. That means we live an hour longer than you, Bobby, just so you know. That's really nice, though. Being about the docket restaurant. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I can't get my wife to go in that place. She says it smells fishy. Well, it's a seafood restaurant. But I'm not going to pay $34 for a sandwich, and they're out of their mind. $20 is a bit high here. Is that the normal? Yeah. $20 is the norm. 15 a couple places. Some places, there's one place that charges $20 during the week. On the weekends, they charge 30. That's up on the chain. I have a marina sponsorship, so I don't pay a dime if I launch way up north. But I launched down here and I paid the money because I didn't want to fish up there with the high river conditions. This seemed like the logical place to fish. And it's a half-hour boat ride from here to where I usually launch. And that's on, that's 40 miles an hour. So yeah, that's where I'm there. But yeah, $20 is about average. I agree with your wife though. I work in a seafood restaurant. And ours doesn't smell like seafood. Well, this place has been around forever. It's Sandy, and the reason why it smells like seafood is because they do an all-you-can-eat buffet every Friday night for like $70, and they just go through a ton of fish. They do on Thursdays. They have come down with your pup, and you can eat outside. Oh my God, what's jumping over here? Bait fish right here by the boat. Yeah, bait surfacing. Little suckers. What are they? I gotta look. That's a bit fancy. Seafood buffet. I could enjoy that. You know what, Sandy? They got all the seafood except the good stuff. Like they don't have crab legs, they don't have lobster, and they don't have fried shrimp. They got like the peel stuff. Which is good, but I'm not that big a fan. There is one place that's way up the river, way up the river, that has you know what? Maybe we'll go there today. All you can eat crab legs on Saturday. Snow crab, that's good. Maybe I'll do that. These are just little minnows surfacing up in plankton or something. Water temp is 76 degrees. It went up half a degree. Get the word out. That's why I was kind of looking over there. They're just little minnows and they're not nothing's feeding on them. So actually what I was thinking about is getting on a Berkeley Gulp minnow, throwing it out there. But that rod's all the way to the bottom of the rod out there too. Footer after 6. I think the thing I enjoy the most of our menu is the prawns and chili plum sauce. Ooh, that and the oysters, Kilpatrick. I am not an oyster fan. Oysters are the boogers of the sea. They're the okra of the ocean. I don't even like fried oysters. Ugh. Not a fan. It's a texture thing for me. I didn't know you worked at a seafood restaurant, Sandy. I like clams. I like clams a lot. Like the baked clams or clams casino. Oh, yeah. Mussels, I could take those or leave them. All right, this looks like it's going to be one of those nights. I think flathead fish is cooked for the rest of the year. Yeah, but they're maybe yeah, been there maybe a month. Had a midlife crisis and changed careers. Was sick of 3 a.m. starts. Gotcha. I'm thinking about maybe getting like either a weekend or a night job, a couple nights a week over the winter to kind of help pass the time. I kind of got my business under control on autopilot, which is pretty good. I was thinking about maybe go tend some bar at my buddy's restaurant. That would be a fun job. Get to meet a bunch of people. I think it's time for another Nutter Butter. Sandy, what are those Tim Tams? Aren't those Australian? Am I saying that right? Because we should be eating those instead of that other stuff. I can't even remember what it's called. Vegemite, that's it. I'm in charge of their functions, so it keeps me on their toes. There you go, management material. Nate, what's going on, bud? Tim Tams, the chocolate biscuits. Are they the ones you bite both ends off and drink coffee through them? Somebody told me you do that. Are they good, as everybody says? I bet you they're no Nutter Butters. Tim Tams are overrated, Sandy. Good morning, Nate. And I don't believe a word you just said. I might have to order some and eat some on a live stream, and then I'll be the judge of that, Sandy. We'll call it the Tim Tam stream. We'll do a horizontal. I'll put maybe we should do that. Well, maybe you should do it on a Thursday night show. Just make sure I'm part of it for the idea. The cherry ones, the espresso ones, salted caramel. Salted caramel, that's my jam. Well, which one's your favorite? Well, let me correct that. Which is your favorite overrated cookie? According to Nate. Allegedly. Like I can allegedly catch fish. Well, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, do me a favor, show some mercy on me and hit that thumbs up. Ooh, I bet you if I stop and get the wife a Starbucks on the way home, she'll be nice to me all day. Maybe we got to do that. Mine would be the double dark chocolate. I like the sound of that salted caramel. But I got to warn you, man, these Nutter Butters are pretty fantastic. Nate, since you said they were overrated, what's your favorite cookie? Welcome to Cookie Talk. So let's recap tonight's fishing trip while you guys are talking. You guys are deciding what your favorite cookie is. I launched my boat at a launch that the high river moved the dock over like 3 feet to one side. So it was really tight to get the boat launched, but I got it launched. It's going to be tight getting it out for sure. We'll manage. The dock was it was down current side. So once I got my boat in the water, it was like pinned to the dock, and the dock's like 50, 55, 60 feet long, maybe. It's pretty long. So that was a pain in the butt. We got out here and dealing with weeds the whole night. Missed the fish. Got rained on. But I still had fun. We don't care what Nate likes. He shut the tin cans. He shot the tin cans down. Hey Dave, what's going on, bud? Also, this cold front that's in here. Oh, look at this. Skies are clearing up right above me a little bit. Got some rain clouds, but they're going the opposite direction. Oh, I just had a fish. You know what? I think it's time to. I think I am going to take the worm pull out. Chicken and worm. Maybe I can avoid its scalp. Get the jig pole back out here, put a worm on there, and see what happens. Just I'm seeing fish jump over by the dock. Probably a smallmouth, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, he's jumping over there. Right alongside the docks. This worm just shat all over me. Oh my God, disgusting. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at this. Look at that. Holy smokes. That is understatement. Ooh. Before I get in the truck, I'm gonna have to use some of the dude wipes that I like so much. And I'm not talking about on my height. Let's shoot some chat here. 217 Outdoor Boys, son, with Tom. Yeah, Tommy. Pretty much, it's like Luke Nichols 2.0. I can see if I can catch the fish that I see right there. You can get all read it up on this coming down. Bottom is all brown. From yes. Fix this one. Oh, what a crappy day. Well, I mean, I had fun, but fish. Oh, something is crappy. Something little. So she's doing. Oh. Oh, I'm jumping right here next to the boat. What the heck? Here, fishy, fishy. One more cast. One more cast. That reads. Ugh. There's a park on the other side of this dam here. And there's a path to get up underneath this side of the bridge here. People are starting to show up. Let's Man, there's peanut butter cookies. If you know what I mean. Oh, it's starting to look nice out here. It's going to be a beautiful day. I think these fish are not here. What do you think? Got it. What's going on, John? How you doing, bud? Let's see what I missed. I said hello to Dave. Good morning, Ashley. Have a good day at work, dear. John, the man, is in the house. What's going on, John? Coach left yesterday. Well, I hope you had a good week with him. All the videos are posted from his truck. Good to know. I seen one day, haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched too much YouTube, so I haven't been looking, but I'll keep an eye out for him. Yeah, John always has good music. Oh, he's using M&M now, huh? Coach does a little acting. Cool, look forward to it. Let me look at the time here. 20 minutes. I think we're done for today, but we'll give it till 7, like I said. We will give it till 7. John, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up. You too, actually. Put you in here. Oh, I'm tired. All right. Get the boat loaded up. Go stop and get some Starbucks for the wife, so she's nice to me today. Go home. Give said Starbucks to the wife. Wash the boat. Get it nice and clean. Move some rods around because I'm going crappie fishing in Wisconsin next week, I think. Either that or salmon fishing. I haven't decided yet. I might go up to Racine and jig for some kings. That sounds like fun. But I do want to put some. I have salmon in the freezer. I got barely any crappies. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it. I think my nearest Starbucks is about 45 minutes away. I am not kidding, Sandy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them within a mile and a half of my house. 2 miles at the most. I gotta wash the boat today. Coach makes a mess. Yeah, I make a mess too, Jack. Actually, this river makes a mess. We got dredging going on the other side of the North Dam, and they're tearing all sorts of stuff up, and it seems to be washing all the weeds down that they're tearing up. And it's just been a nightmare here this year since they started that project, I think. My baits get all covered, the lines collect all the weeds washing down in the water column, so kind of sucks. But what are you gonna do? That's why I think I need to switch it up to a different kind of fish. It is what it is. He's a big boy and he touches it, he breaks it. I might know somebody like that in this boat. If I didn't have to go, I would drag baits today. I definitely would do that. Hey, Lisa, good morning, dear. How you doing? I bet he drops from 4 foot above at sea when he sits. Just falls in it. Yeah, I know the type to do that. Fished since 2:40 in the morning, John. Had one bite. That's it. That is it. Is what it is. Could be worse. Could be a bass fisherman. Oh, that was funny. At least I amused myself. Not even a tap on the cut bait. That surprises me a lot, actually. You're not good looking enough to bass fish, just saying. You may be right about that. I didn't know that was a prerequisite. So what are you doing bass fish? Apparently I'm not good enough looking this year for flathead fishing. It's sucking this year. Sucky, sucky. They no love me long time. You're the president. But J Dog was the president. Come on, fishing, take the bait. Jesus. Should have brought a freaking snagging hook. Did I say that out loud? Thought he was the president of Bob. That's right. The king. How's that Metallica song go? King Nothing? Well, John, I'm the man. Do a couple of things here. I'll take one. Maybe we're not paying attention. Something like that. Get hold of my breath. What else can I do? I think that's pretty much it until we get going. You put these cookies in my double pizza. Sun bite is not existing over here. What's going on, 205 Wild Action? The hot pepper madman. The pastor of peppers. Hot pepper honcho. The capsaicin king. I think of that. Scoville Supreme. Just sipping some coffee, getting ready to head out to Birmingham in a few. What you got going on in Birmingham, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, yeah, I missed one today. That was it. It's the only bite I had. Got rained on too. Think I lost my flathead mojo. Got to get it back somehow. Or switch to a different fish. I'm going to take a buddy of mine to the skate park, and I'll probably cruise around a bit, get my cardio, and there we go. Got to watch the sun come up kinda today. That's a plus. Looks beautiful in front of me. Got laughed at by a bunch of ducks. I'm in 8 feet of water. 76 degrees, bud. We got high water. They closed the whole river down to no wake, which is odd. Usually happens in the spring. It doesn't happen this late this season, especially with Labor Day next week and all the jet skiers out there. But I gotta quit at 7. I gotta get back to the ramp, which isn't far from here. There's a big tuft of weeds going down. I can see them now. Yeah, right here, this bridge that you see behind me, that's the bridge, and just on the other side of the bridge is Lowhead Dam. Because of the water and the increase in current, I thought a lot of bait fish should get washed down here or come on this way. There'd be fish feeding on them. Yeah, I was wrong. Well, I should. Oh, I just had a hit on this cut bait. Come on. That was a tail cat. That was a little guy. Probably couldn't get that head in its mouth. Never fails right before you leave. That's squeaky. Oh, no. That woke me up a little bit. You guys see that? I saw that. Said one bite on a live, and it took the live, ate the whole thing, gone. And one on cut bait. That could be gone too by now. But you got, I don't know, 6 minutes left, so we're even gonna check it and see what happens. Yeah, them clouds all moved out. We got like bluebird skies now. Wow. At least to the north of us, they're bluebird skies. Somebody out there smallmouth fishing a kayak. He just came out here. I am using big old 10-aught hooks too, so that could have been something with not catching. That was a channel cat, definitely. That's probably what it was. We're not fishing for channel cats, so yeah, he did really good. I'm telling you, Tim, they're just channel cats. Like I said, I'm using 10-aught, big 10-aught hook, 10-aught, 10-aught hooks. So I wouldn't be surprised if they break the head of that bluegill head right off of that. Do, 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 do. Ugh. All right, no here fishy work today. That's for sure. Maximo Alonso. Yeah, I wish I had one fish, Maximo. I always like that name. Maximiliano. We had 2 bites all night out here since 2:40, and it's almost 7 o'clock. We're putting it 7. So we tried. We gave it the good old 100% effort. Just not the fisherman I used to be. From Chile. Cool. How's the weather down there? You guys are in winter right now, right? I'm like central United States, Illinois, just north of Chicago, about 40 miles northwest of Chicago. Winter, yeah. We have a lady. Sandy is her name. She comes in here. She's from Australia. She says it's winter where she's at too. Oh, you got a lot of snow? Oh, you usually don't think about that when you think South America, At least we don't. We don't really know much when it comes to that kind of stuff. But yeah, I imagine it would be. Chile, that makes sense. Chile's like right where I'm at, just on the bottom side of the equator. Probably the same distance from the equator. You're probably further south than me. Further south than I am north. So yeah, that makes sense. You have to come to get king salmon. They're waiting for you. I have king salmon here, Maximilian. I catch them quite a bit. Lake Michigan. Um, yeah, king salmon, coho salmon out there. It's a good time. But yeah, I'd like to come down there. I'm still here, just eating some dinner. It's coming into early spring here now. Gotcha. Well, Sandy, we got like half a minute here. The alarm goes off. We're gonna start reeling up, heading back to the boat ramp. Uh, 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 uh. Just a bunch of these. Big clump of Regis. I seen that sucker come down too. Here. All right, we're gonna start putting these away slowly. Slowly. Not that slowly. We're gonna start putting them away. How about that? dealing with this crap all night. I picked that up, dragging it in. Mm-hmm. Uno, dos. All right. Well, this is the one that got hit. Let's see if the bait's still out there. Oh, yes. Holy. Oh, oh, it's my life in a nutshell this year, folks. Um, so that was a short night. Didn't seem like it took too long. I got the frap kicked on me, but I got out of the house. It's all good. That's the important thing. Yeah. All right, rods put away. This away. All right, let's say goodbye to everybody. And we are going to, unless you guys want to go for a ride back to the boat ramp, it's not that far, but if you guys want a tour, I'd be happy to give you one. Oh, Bugman, what's up? Dan, how you doing, bud? You put the new network to work? Thanks for the recommendation and the discount. That thing's a beast. Cool thing, Dan. At least you got some fish. Let's make you a moderator. Rough night here. Nothing but wrestle with weeds on my line, so Yeah, it is a nice cool morning. No, we're just packing it up. Thanks for spending time. I'll I'll leave you run till I get back to the boat ramp. Then we'll finish tearing down over there. Never get tired of listening to that motor start. That's for sure. All right. Holy smokes, there's a lot of weeds on that anchor winch. Good thing that little piece in front cuts them off. Let me get out of here so I don't get pushed down the other side of the dam. There's a kayaker. They gotta love it when this whole river is no wake. The only problem is the water's kind of fast and high, but they can get into that skinny water where the fish are probably hiding, getting out of the current. All right, that's no turning up for me. Goodbye, bridge. I ain't coming back. We're done. I'm done with you. I do like being in this boat. That's no joke right there. — 4.5 miles an hour. No way. No. There ain't nobody out here but me in that kayak. Got 27 people watching. Go back to the dock. Yeah, da, da, da. Oh, there's a pontoon boat out here. I think. Is that a pontoon boat? I don't know. Sun's in my eyes. Yes, it sure is. They're tooling along. I wonder if they're fishing. Oh, maybe it's not that. About 1/4 mile. sorts of stuff floating down the river. Oh yeah, they're fishing. Wonder if they're having any. I don't want to get too close to them to ask. So, and I like right in the sun. Ah. We got a little piece of it. This got all sorts of rods out here. Wonder if you catch any. Looks like they're pan fishing. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I would do some of that if I didn't have to move my truck. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just move my truck, come back out here and do some pan fishing or something. I got the rods. They're all the way at the bottom of my rod lock. All right, we're going a little ways. Hey, my truck's still there. All right, folks. Not gonna put you through or not gonna mess with this. I'm actually gonna put the phone holder away and all that stuff. Get ready to dock this thing. I want to say thanks for keeping me company. Sorry I couldn't put some big flatheads on the screen, but I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. We'll see you guys on the lives. Oh, hold on. Let me take this off here. There we go. Like I said, thanks everybody. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. You guys are awesome. Sorry we didn't get a flathead. We got 2 bites, probably channel cats. So can't say we didn't try. All right, we'll see you guys around. Have a good one. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, 217 if you're still watching. I know you just got off of work. All right, have a good day. God bless. Bye.